Alright, hello everyone, welcome in. My name is Harrier Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos and general maker of things. Grazik, hello, welcome in, good to see you, as always. Whew! It's been another while, 24 hours, in Fort Misthaven. It has been another while, 24 hours in Fort Misthaven. Sure. Sure. It has been it's been a day. But we're here and our brain is mush. Our collective single brain cell has decided that today it is tired. So as you can hear in the background, we're not doing arting today as shown on the schedule. We're not doing arting today as shown on the schedule because my brain is mush. So we are going to be continuing our completionist version of A Realm Reborn in Final Fantasy XIV that we're going to try for. I decided that that is my goal. I really want to just play through every little thing that I can get out of A Realm Reborn and all of the little side quests and unlocking all of the classes and getting them to all of the levels. So we're going to take a good long time working through this. And I'm going to enjoy it because why? This is my comfort game. Yay. But yes, all of that aside, I hope you guys have had a good Tuesday. It thoroughly kicked my rear end a little bit, but we are here and we've survived up until now. So, we're good. All of that said, exactly, well, okay, maybe not exactly, but approximately 17 hours ago, just before I ended stream. No, I ended stream about approximately 16 hours ago. About 17 hours ago, Joshua redeemed a hydrate, which I could not take because I had run out of water at the time. And I proceeded to procrastinate on ending stream for a whole nother ridiculous long time. Before we actually ended up ending stream in a flurry of last minute panic. Oh shucks, I've got an appointment this day. Yeah, so that happened. But we got a lot done yesterday and I'm happy with that. But at the same time, I can feel my skull a little bit, and the voices in my head are ringing. I haven't actually got voices in my head. Shush, down. I'm not that insane yet. I'm not that insane yet. I may be streaming underslept, but I'm not that insane yet. And what is today is Tuesday, and it is also day 10 of the Donathon. We're just under halfway on that, so thank you guys so much for all of the support. I really appreciate it. And let me just think, is there anything specific that I need to say before we actually dive into the game? I don't think so. We can talk about the rest of the madness while we are there. So let us dive in when the queue is empty. When the queue is empty. Shouldn't take long. It shouldn't take long. Yeah, we had discovered a couple of design issues in the website that I've been working on for the last week and a bit. That were kind of big ones, really. So we're still in website building jail at the moment. We're still in website jail. So a lot of things that I wanted to do are taking a little bit of a backseat. There's also some sensitive stuff happening IRL in the vicinity, in my orbit as well. So things are unsettled in Misthaven at the moment, and I need to be available and present at some point. So we are playing this weekend a little bit by ear in terms of how much I'll be able to get done in a bunch of different ways and shapes and forms. That we'll survive it. We'll make it. We'll make do. We'll make things. We'll make sure that we get through all of the things. I'm doing my best to not completely fry every last brain cell that I have. But we'll make it happen. We'll get through all of the things that we need to get through. And yes, we will definitely be doing the performance stream on, I think, Wednesday next week for our chat makes Donothon goals that we have achieved so far. So look forward to that. Start doing your preparations. If anyone is coming in now or is joining on the VOD squad who's new, I'm actually an art streamer primarily. I mostly do creative stuff. I'm a creative generalist, I suppose you could call it that. I do illustrations, animations, a little bit of 3D modeling that I am still dabbling in. Live 2D work. I made my own model. I'm currently making models for 2 other people as well, which is really, really cool. So I do a whole bunch of madness, like a whole bunch of creative madness, and today we're just taking a chill pill and just relaxing a little bit, because I have not slept very, very much in the last 48 hours, actually. Yeah. Like, the last 24 were particularly bad, but the last 48 have been a little bit tough. The quality of the sleep when I do get to sleep has not been good. When your brain is loud, it makes rest tricksy. But yeah. So, let's talk about status. We are playing as a marauder. We are currently on level 24. Okay. And as far as what I've got going gear-wise, let me just check. I've got my starter kit, and then I've got that bunch, which does not look very good, but it's what I've got while I'm low level and before I've unlocked whatchamacallit glamours. So for now, it'll have to do. So when we ended last time, we have just started making a little bit of progress in terms of our main story quest. We are about to continue around about level 14 story quests. We want to kind of work through a couple of these story quests today, so that we can start unlocking functionality that will make life easier when we're doing the side questing for our completionist stuffs in the back end. So I want to hit our main story quest level 20-ish today, if possible, because that would mean that we'll finally unlock the chocobos, I think, because at that point, once we've got the story quest for level 20, I think that's when we unlock the chocobos, if I remember correctly from previous attempts at this game. So, let us get out of here and go speak with the Admiral. Let us go speak with the Admiral. So, what happened last time is that we had made some... We'd made some contributions to the society by helping capture some kidnappers that were basically supplying thralls to fish people, basically. Very, very creepy. And by assisting in that entire debacle, we got some recognition, and we went to have a little bit of a banquet at the Admiral's office. And while she was telling us a lovely, eerie story about the Battle of Cartano, we kind of passed out in the middle of it. And hence we woke up in the middle of our in-room at our lovely Limsa. So, first things first, let's head downstairs and go and speak with the Admiral. Yeah, I did just rearrange things a little bit because having the global chat visible seemed like a little bit of a confidentiality issue to me last time, so yeah. Hence why it's behind me. One thing that I do want to just check though, hold up, one thing that I do just want to check in terms of my order of operations. Have I got a... No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's just going straight over the top. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, so we're just gonna go across the road. Speak to Xanthale. Greetings, Raptor. Admiral Bruthswin awaits you in the command room. Shall announce you. Indeed you shall. Please and thank you. Let's go see what Melwith has to say. Ah, Raptor. It is good to see you on your feet again. Are you recovered? Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing. One that I would entrust to no other. Let us see what this task that you would entrust to no other might be. The duty I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans. To business then. Cutscene! I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eosian Alliance. The Battle of Cartano and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It has been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon an Eosia we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, until we have faced our past. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartano. These letters contain the details of said proposal, and I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You have proven yourself as a staunch and able ally to Limsa, but that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of history's champions, a quality I feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty. Of course, ma'am. I knew you would not disappoint me. The task shall take you far from the borders of our nation, to the city-states of Gridania and Uldar. A grueling journey, to be sure, were you to travel by sea and land. But I mean to have you take the skies. An airship pass, to be used at your discretion. Airships bound for the nations of our allies leave from the landing connected to the bridge. But before you depart, I suggest you trouble Baderon for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well-travelled. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand, as I did in more peaceful times, when berths were not so limited. But in these times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voyage must needs be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor I am alone in that opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Aye, Raptor, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see a great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa Laminsa and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. Okay. We are headed out much faster than I thought we were. I knew we were getting close-ish to the international quest, but I couldn't remember exactly how close we were. Apparently, it was right the next thing. Okay. Fun. Fun. So, I need to speak with Vedron. Where is the lift attendant over here? Greffa. Back to the drowning wench. Yush. Okay. So many people. Let's see. Back from your meeting with the Admiral, are you? Personal bleeding envoy? So you'll be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance? Bugger me. I knew you was going up in the world, but I didn't realize you'd got that bloody eye. I'm proud of you, lad. Thinking of how far you come. Why, it's enough to bring a tear to me eye. And that ain't the ale talking neither. Well, not just the ale, at any rate. Ah, bless the navigator for steering you my way. Course, this is only the start. Now you've got your hands on an airship pass, the old yours he has laid up for you, like a fair maid on a feather bed. Oof, wow. And she is a big girl too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. Talking about ales here, guys. If you think us Laminsons are characters, just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or trade coins with them crafty merchants of Ul'dah. And then there's the wild places where the beasties rule, and no bugger with a nonsense sense sets foot. But you're an adventurer, so I wouldn't let a little thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's an heap of troubles what plagues every nation, see? T'ain't just ours. I'm taking intrigue and infighting, beastmen and their gods-damned primals. Aye, there's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. But I'll wager there's a bugger all out there as you can't handle. Summit tells me you're going to be just fine. The realm's at it rough, it's true, but folk are beginning to recover from the beating the calamity dealt him. Call me an hopeless optimist, but I wouldn't take much to turn things around. 'Tis a perfect time for a adventurer like you to get out there and make a difference. Well, what you waiting for? Okay. Before the actual hydrate pictures up, I think we should actually take that hydrate that Joshua redeemed like 18 hours ago. It was now 18 hours ago that Joshua redeemed this hydrate. I need to actually take it now. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and hydrate. The only reason this is so delayed is because I didn't have anything earlier. Wow. Okay. I have no idea when the next one is due to ping, but it ought to be in like a couple of minutes anyway, so let me just go and check this one off. There we go. Okay. So, now we can go to our airship landing. Back this side. To the airships! Mwahaha! Since we're already at a pretty significant level over our class levels, I'm pretty much just going to plow through these a bit before we go back to picking up class quest madness. The no flow. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. Wait, aren't you that famous adventurer? It's Raptor Citadel, isn't it? I thought I recognized you. You are an inspiration to us all, sir. The Highwind Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Yes, we will. There we go. Okay, so let us board and go. Let's see, where's it gonna take us first? I have no idea. Probably Gridania, I think. I think it'll take us to Gridania first. I think. Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. When you're late, you're late. There are a bunch of people in this send-off who we haven't actually interacted with much yet, but it's fine. They'll probably know about us. Good fortune to you, Raptor! The day'll come when your name means the same as hero to the folk of this realm. May you walk in the light of the crystal. It's always fun. I know some people have bad feelings about A Realm Reborn, but I personally find it amazingly nostalgic and fun. So, welcome to the Empire. Just a tonal change of note here. Casual. Hmm. So that's the setup for whatever is about to happen next.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
It's another hydrate, guys. So, get your hydrations and take a sip.
Hey, is the legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the legatus's plan.
My lord!
Well, you know you're in trouble when the mask comes off.
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate.
Bro got found out.
I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Yeah, that was not going to end well.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Shame he's an engineer, not a janitor.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
So we've finally gotten the first sighting of our antagonists rather than just our mobs. Ah, this is the sound of home. This soundtrack is the sound of home. I'm looking forward to being able to play here more frequently. Serpent base. Let's go! Soon. Soon, soon, soon. Will we be able to become a serpent this night? Probably. Probably, if I'm lucky. Now, we are at the airship landing. I need to go up. I cannot see. Wow, it's so dark here. Ah, you must be the envoy from Limsilimin, sir. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The elder Seedseer awaits your arrival. Okay, let's go meet the elder Seedseer. Serpent Honor Guard. Hello, Mr. Serpent. Greetings, good sir. You are the Limsilimin envoy, are you not? I've received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way to the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nafika's altar. She will admit you to the Lotus Strand, where the Elder Seedseer awaits. Okay, let's do that then. And then, first things first, I need to go upstairs, because that's the way out. Yum. But first things first, we're going to quickly go and unlock here, and then grab our Ethernet shards. So, let's go through the motions first of going through the map. So, first one is going to be all the way down here. I'm going to go the upper route first and then end off at the Conjurer's Guild, which is where the quest is, at Nafika's altar. Kairu, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Let me just sit differently. There we go. There we go. Actually, I'm pretty sure that the thing I'm looking for is out this door. Yes, it's out this door. That's the shard I was looking for. So attuned to there. I'm doing good. That is fantastic news. That is fantastic news. We have just gotten our international envoy quest in A Realm Reborn, where we get to finally meet, go and visit the first cities outside of our home base. So our first location is Gridania, which is the forest city, which is where I'm probably gonna make my home base later. I just love this place too much. I'm usually not one for trees, but like I love Gridania. I'm not good with forests and bugs. But I don't know why, but I love Gridania way too much. Despite that. This is not got anything that I can make use of here. And then this side. Wandering Google. It's probably something associated that I can't get access, probably. Let's see, this is going to take us. Let me grab this one. First, I know this one. He's kind of a little out the way. There we go. So, our quest is to go and deliver a letter to each of the national representatives, I suppose you could, or national leaders, for a memorial for those who fell in the Battle of Cartano, which was the big fight that we passed out in the middle of Admiral Melweb telling us all about last time. So, did I get that one? Not yet. Okay. And I just want to check here, how many have I still got? Just the Conjurer's Guild. Okay. So we are on the right track. Coolio, 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 coolio. It's looking very red here. Wow. Okay. And that's the entire Gridania map. That's going to be useful later. Now let's go talk to our Elder Seedseer. You're the Leminson envoy? Begging your pardon, sir, but might I inspect the mess of you bear? Sure. Have a look-see. Verily, this is the seal of the Admiral of Limsa. Please come with me. Okay, let's go. Let's go see what the Elder Seedseer has to say. Oh, it's the short person.
So you are the Leminson envoy.
Can you hear these? Can you hear the voice acting well enough here? In-game.
And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome.
Sung-hoon, hello, hello. I found out on the stairs at school today. Wasn't that yesterday? You said the same thing yesterday. Please tell me it's not a habit. Also, just for your information, we do have a older sort of demographic here. So just please be mindful of that when you are discussing things. I try to keep my chat mostly 18 plus, even though I'm not doing anything sus. I just prefer to keep interactions stable.
Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
A remembrance service for the fallen of Carteneau. To think 5 years have already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that the Galilean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Galileans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon, Dalamud, would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from a certain destruction, our forces marched for the Carteneau Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion. More bloody battle have I never seen, and would never wish to see again. Yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us was spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When I at last awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land, which had but moments before been aflame, now seemed to be a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louis Soir may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Carteneau. And so we left with countless questions, and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has come to be known, laid our nations nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day, and I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You, meanwhile, are bound next for Uldar, are you not? Please send the Flame General my regards. Ah, and if you would be so kind, I would appreciate if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Uldar and beyond. Okay, that's the first one. There we go, there we go, there we go. So, because we unlocked everything, we can basically head straight to the airship landing to continue our journey. Yay! Where's our person there? Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Uldar. Oh, are you not Raptor Citadel, the Leminson envoy? On behalf of all of Hidewind Skyways, may I say what an honor it is to have to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Yes, we will. We will indeed be flying with Highway A. What? Highland? There, I can't remember. Highwind, not Highland, Highwind. Next, to Uldar. We'll come back to Gridania. We will come back to Gridania. I think what we'll do is kind of exhaust what we can in Limsa first, and then start moving on to the next places. I want to do Limsa, then Uldar, and then end off in Gridania, because Gridania is my favourite, so I want to save it for last. And Uldar is huge. Actually, no, I think I'll start in Uldar, get it out the way, because it's my least favorite place. I don't know. Ah, you must be the envoy from Limsa. Welcome to Uldar, sir. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Let's go speak with the Flame General. Welcome to Uldar, sir. We have been expecting you. The Flame General Rauban will receive you at the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the Hustings Strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Okay. That's the exit. That way. I'm gonna start by going and unlocking places. Joshua, thank you for the flowers. No setup, only flowers. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for the flowers. How you doing? You weren't ready and now your day is ruined. No, my day has improved. I have had a wild one. I've had a wild one. The flowers are greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. It is Donathon Day 10. We are continuing with our restart of Final Fantasy XIV on a free trial account. We have just gotten our quest to finally explore international borders. And we are visiting our second city now. Just unlocking all of the regional waypoints so that we can save time when we get back to it. I'm doing alright, solved a pretty big problem, but I'm like 4 hours of sleep. Yep. And I'm glad I can brighten up your day a little bit, but I hope whatever is eating at you gets fixed. Yes, what's eating at me is also lack of sleep. that is, in a nutshell, the thing. Last night's stream did go a little bit wild, and what happened this morning was that we discovered that there was a pretty massive design flaw in the website. So I'm still in website jail. I celebrated too early. I'm still in website jail. So we're still working on building that quite extensively. This is... yeah. Here is where I need to be. There's the etherite. There's the etherite. Yeah. So, I take a pretty long time to fall asleep, unfortunately. So after stream ended, I only probably got like an hour and a half sleep before I needed to wake up for my appointment this morning. And then similarly, only got about an hour and a half later at second sleep time because it also took a while to fall to go under. So yeah. We are running on the we are running on fumes at the moment, which is why I'm not attempting to draw. Because I guarantee I would not be able to concentrate. This, I can still spend time with you guys and enjoy it and actually not focus on being creative, I guess. And while I absolutely adore creating things, sometimes it's a lot of effort that is just exhausting for the brain. And you need to do something different in order to be able to create again tomorrow. This is not where we want it to be. I'm a sleeper who struggles too. I get up at any slight noise. I was going mad with some problems with my project, and it's hard to just sleep when your mind is racing with ideas on how to fix things. It is incredibly difficult to sleep when you've got a racing brain. It is incredibly difficult. It's one of the reasons why I took so long to end streams, because I knew I was not going to sleep. Either because of doing the thing, or because of thinking about doing the thing and not being able to get it right. The catch-22 is actually horrible. But we survive. We make do. I want... let's see. I've not got this one. I don't think I've got this one. I don't think I've got this one. I don't think I've got this one. So let's do a run through that way around. Yeah, it should be okay. It is some horror, but got to find a way to turn off the brain when you need rest. I don't know how most people do it. No, neither do I. And it's annoying when you're just about to doze off, and then a random song starts playing that's like, bruh, why are you waking me up to play music now? Between your ears. Come on, guys. I know the music is catchy, but just can you not? Okay, then port. There we go, there we go, there we go. We're slowly but certainly working our way through this place in terms of the shards that we need to get. So now, straight ahead and then to starboard. At least your video today and resting up now. I'm not sure what that means, but yes, we're resting. Asterisk in a way. We're here. We're doing a change of pace, and I know it's been a slightly more common sort of change of pace lately. But I always write video instead of playing video games. Oh, okay. Okay. And that's a hydrate. So everyone acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage and let's take a sip. I like right bad. Confusing English speakers and non-English speakers alike. Wahahaha. Truly an agent of chaos, if ever there were one. Why no comprehend? I could write. You could write. Okay, now. Let's see. Let's go Gladiators Guild. Because there's a stairway up to Hastings Strip right nearby. Uldar has always been a labyrinth, by my reckoning. And which one is it? Ugh, it's supposed to go the way around that I was going. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's this one. And up. And hard to port. And this should be the last one, I think. The music in this game is so cozy to me. It is. I love the music in this game. I love the music in this game so much. I shall be lurking about though. Please eat your veggies and make sure to stretch. I had basically a half a butternut squash just now, so I have been eating my veggie. As for remembering to stretch, we'll see. We'll see. Too many veggies. eat some steak. Oof, don't tempt me. We are due for a braai again. It's been too long. We did have borscht. This morning. This evening though. With gravy and rice. Comfy, but not braai. What does Bartholomew say? Villemins an envoy, I presume? Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, sir? Many thanks. My thanks, he says. Sorry, Bartholomew. I misquoted you. Ah, yes. The Admiral's seal. Please proceed.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale.
Ouch.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Merlvin says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin.
That would smell worse. That would smell so significantly worse.
Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Cartano. I remember bloody Cartano. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer? When we took the field against the Garleans? So my counterparts have educated you. Kane's pet is giving her trouble, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by then legatus Solus Zosgalvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilsabard to heel, and so the legatus became an emperor, and his republic an empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and their commander, Legatus Gaius von Balzar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us. And not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer. An alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleanster and the elder Seedseer would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more. That much is clear. And if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Malweb will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Okay. We've now got airship access permanently. Woohoo! You must pay the requisite fare in Gil. And minions. We've got minions now. You have obtained a whistle with which you can summon your own minions. Yay! Minions are these cute little things that follow some people around. Now let's see. Bartholomew has information? Let's see. Ah, my Lord Envoy. I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you don't mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa in the near future? If so, I have information that might be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Baderon would doubtless be pleased if you were to offer him your services. Well, fancy that. We were kinda headed back there in any case. Don't you know? But we don't need to take the airship because currently Limsa is still set as home port. So we can just return. Goodbye. See you later, Ulda. And to the aft castle. There we go. Nice. Let's see. Let's go speak with Baderon again. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you in a... Well. If it ain't the one and only Raptor Citadel. I was told a distinguished adventurer might be reporting for duty. Fancy that adventurer being you, eh? Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. I've completely lost the accent. Oh, my word. Let's go with... that's... let's go with the all classes one because just now... Wait. What am I currently wearing? Level 8. Ooh, I'm gonna go with this one because I can use it immediately. Oh no, I've got Phoenix down. Oh dear. That tells me a lot about what's coming. That looks just a little bit better, okay? Now, let's see what Baderon has to say. I thank you for taking your time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of Satasha Seagrot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north in Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Oh man, this is duties. This is the duty unlock. Okay. Forced teamwork. Hopefully it'll not end in disaster. Don't sound like much, I know. But since the nasty business over in Swiftperch, folk have been a bit uneasy. Well, I say a bit. 'Tis all I can do to not soil themselves every time we hear a bloody floorboards creak. If you permit me, Master Baderon, I should be happy to elaborate. Ah, Raina. Well, well, if it ain't the Chief Yellowjacket himself. To what do we owe this rare honor, Commodore Raina? Come to make sure the patrons are behaving? Or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I came to welcome Raptor back to Limsa. It is well that you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after our squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Cetacea Sea Grot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Coals had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Cetacea again. But with the Sahagin testing our defences daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Cetacea is located within Western Lanosia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Mimpella. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lad. Okay, right, there's so much happening here. But where's Mimpella? Okay, let's go to the Fisherman's Guild then. Yeah, I'm going to try and clear Uldar before I come back to keep working on Limsa. At least as so far as what I can before level caps start being funky. I'll go and unlock the Uldar classes, and then we'll come and circle back to unlock Rogue and such. You hear about Commodore Raina's investigation? Then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Aleport. Once you arrive in Western Lanosia, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Cetacea. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Sea Grot. The hall is on its way to Cetacea, just north of Aleport. Head inside one, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Okay. To Aleport. Yes. Let us go. Oof. I can't feel my toes. Hold. Shove those in a couple of slippers. Okay, let's see. I just want to confirm again, because I'm not 100% sure. I do want to dial the voice volume up. because at the moment I am not 100% convinced. Okay. Why they had to choose that test sound, I will never know, but okay. But yes. Let's go and quickly clear our marauder orientation. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of Satasha Sea Grot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what epic tales you would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. And you shall need the training we at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him, and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be the time for you to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jackets scout at the mouth of Satasha Sea Grot, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. Okay. Designed especially for your chosen role, the solo exercises will teach you the ins and outs of party combat. You may access them at any time, either by selecting Hall of the Novice from the duty selection in the main menu, or by speaking with any of the smiths found in the Adventurers Guild across Eorzea. Complete these exercises to receive a set of gear that will aid you on your journey. Yes. Okay. This is gonna be level 15 gear. Probably wise to just have a refresher. It's probably wise to have a refresher. Let's do the refresher. And then go into duty. I think I should be mostly okay, but it doesn't hurt to just make sure. Listen up, novice. For this exercise, you'll be learning avoidance. An enemy often tips his hand before making a big strike, so save yourself some hurt and step clear of the impact. Show you've learned to get out the way, and you pass. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's go. Basically, this is the watch your feet exercise. The training exercise is now underway. Watch your opponent carefully. When you see an attack coming, move out of the strike zone. Okay. And that way. Pretty straightforward. Time I switched to a new technique, blah, different attack style. There we go. Don't ignore the ranged person, no. Now, dodge both. Wow. You really just had to go and do that, huh? Easy. These ones generally are easy to do. But we get free gear out of it, so there's that. At least it will look coherent, which is a step up from where we were. So let's just get our free gear. And yeah. Listen up, novice. When it comes to your place in a party, you're the wall of steel that takes the enemy hits. Soaking up the pain and keeping your mates safe, that's what you need to focus on most during the battle. Enmity is a measure of how badly a foe wants to kill you, and it's your job to be at the top of the enemy's list. So for this exercise, you'll be learning about enmity and how to build it. Remember to bolster yourself with defiance before every battle. That'll get your foes to notice you nice and early. Best way to establish yourself as a threat? String together some nasty combinations. In your case, I'd start out with a heavy swing and follow it up with a maim. Show me a solid series of blows and I'll consider your lesson learned. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. I do want to just do one tweak to my... no. Layout. Because I'm not 100% happy with it at this point, after fiddling with it for a bit. I do want these two here, for sure. Drop that down. Actually, I want to switch these two around. Save. Okay. Let's get going. Let's get going. So, first things first, switch that on. And start with that. And that. That. And that. And that. And that. Okay, gotcha. I broke my arm. Oh no. Ouch. That ain't gonna buff out. That ain't gonna buff out. I wish it was swift recovery. Ow. Okay, let's do this. What did I get? I got gauntlets. And that ain't it either. What did I just pick up? Oh well. Actually. I'm just gonna switch back to these for a bit. Those ones. It was funny and sad. You don't know what you picked up. Yeah, I couldn't remember what piece of gear I got in that last one. Which one was this? Okay. Let's get this next one. Okay. Do you recall how you built enmity in the last exercise? This time you'll be testing combination on a proper opponent. Gasp. I've said this before, but it bears repeating. Your job is to soak up the pain and keep your mates safe. Yeah. And you do that by directing your foe's enmity onto yourself. Yes. Your allies... If your ally is still standing at the end of your fight, I'll count that as a win. Okay. I'll we kill you? Let you know when you're ready to begin. Yes, sure. There we go. Let's do the thing. Okay. Okay. First things first, that on. Okay. Keep you facing me. That's gonna be the whole big trick here. This is my first day of college in America, and then I had anxiety, but I'm okay now. I just had to get used to the language. I can imagine that that is a huge change. I can imagine that being a huge change. As you've seen, combinations are a fine way to build enmity. Yes, indeed. When a party is relying on you to take the hits, you need a reliable method for grabbing the enemy's attention. Yes. Okay. Okay, so that time I got the shoes. So, in the armory chest, we've now got The gauntlets. Oh no, are they maybe in the inventory? But I think I'm okay other than my arm. The best way to start the best day of college. Oh man. Oh man, yeah, I can imagine it being a thing to deal with. Let me just switch off the enmity there. Okay, so that is Sabaton's there. We've got the gauntlets. Whatever that other thing was. I have no idea where it might be. Or what it was. Okay, so... Oh! There was no piece of gear attached to that. It's only every other one. Okay. Yes, very well. We're just trying to stay away from the scary outside world here. Do the best you can. You'll do the best you can. It's okay. That's that one. Okay. So this is the group aggro. This is the group aggro. At least I don't show my face, and that's why I wear a mask. That helps. As long as you don't have obnoxious people who say, oh, why are you wearing a mask? It's not like anyone's forcing you to, blah blah. Madness. But hey. Mad. Oh man. Okay. How many more of them are there? There we go. One person said that, but I tried to pretend I don't know the language, which I don't. Ah. Well, when you've got people who are like that, you can always retort with, because I want to, and then they can't have anything to say back to that, because if you want to wear the thing, then who are they to tell you to do it or not do it? It's America. They are really supposed to not be the people who are imposing their will on others. Supposedly. So just don't look at anything political when you hear that phrase, because yeah. Anyway, moving along swiftly. Positioning is everything. Your bonus for completing the exercise. Yes, gotcha. Thank you. We just got money. That's all we got out of that one. But next one we get more gear. I'm still trying to learn the culture, but I'm not going to learn the language because it's a scary language for me. Yeah, the English has its uses. It is confoundingly confusing. It is my first language and I do not understand it. Its rules make no sense to me. There are more dialects than what you can shake a stick at, so it's... unless you are a language major, trying to get your head around everything is a little insane. But yeah, I don't know if your intention is to stay there permanently or only for your education period. But just be mindful that anywhere you go is going to have its own subculture as well. And if you're going to be in a place for a very, very, very long time, then integrating yourself is important. If you have no intention of staying there long term and you're literally just doing there to get some work done or some benefit out of it temporarily before going home, then don't force yourself to be too ingrained, so that you don't bring home bad habits. Depends on what your goals are. Learning just enough to stay out of trouble is okay. But whatever your intention is when it comes to what parts of the culture you pick up, that is going to be the main thing there. Okay. First things first. Get in there. There we go. There we go. Keep going. Alright, this is working so far. Okay, got the squishy one out the way. Now it's these two. Okay, so far so good. Let's do that. There we go. Straightforward. Get them to face away from my teammate and then just beat the stuffing out of them. That works. That works. How much more is left to do still? 6, 7, 8. 3 of these exercises left. Then I've got a full set of gear. Okay. Let's go. Now, what's the next one? I didn't pay attention to any of the previous ones. Okay, listen up. You establish enmity with a range attack. Okay, so we're going to start up with that one. In battle, your enemies won't take naught for fair. Stroll into a pack of foes and you ask getting swarmed. Yep, that's true. And your tomahawk technique will be the tool for the job. Yep, that's good, that's good. Rather than blunder into a mob of nasties, you're better off pulling a few at a time from a safe distance. Until such time as you're overleveled, and then you can literally run through all of the mobs and then just have them follow you until a point where your team can gather together and pick them off with a massive clump. like dwarf dolphins around a feeding shoal. Okay. So let's start with the curls, I think. Okay, let's start with that. Oh no, it's the jackal. The jackals, not curls. Was not looking carefully. Okay, there we go. Next, let's grab you. Grab you. And you. There we go. And lastly, pull you guys over. There we go. I'm so mad at my phone, my YouTube won't work properly. There have been a couple of bugs lately that have been floating around on YouTube. Also, they've been doing updates in the back end. So they are probably depositing as many bugs as they're fixing. My phone needs to get help. Oh dear. Okay, let's go through this one as well. Now what's this one gonna be? Reinforcements. Okay, this one is an important one. As much as my job is keeping the enemy away from my healer, mostly, my job is keeping the enemy away from my healer, and that means keeping all of them away from my healer, including the ones that come late. So, it's all about keeping my eyes open. So zoom all the way out for a start. So that I've got the widest field of view possible. There we go. Yes. Because when it comes to combat, that wide field of view is so important. Okay. Okay, where are they coming from? There. Oi. Okay, there we go. Out the way. Grab you. Oi, don't you dare. There we go. Come on. A little bit further. And last one. There we go. It's hard typing with one hand. Oh dear. I can believe that. I can believe that. Okay, we've almost got this. I've got a question. Yes, please, by all means. Let's just see. Have we got? I remember there being an auto button. Recommended gear. Equip. Yes. Okay. Are there any rules about driving in America? I can't answer questions about driving in America. I have not actually ever set foot on that No, I can't say I haven't set foot on that continent. I did at one point go to Canada for work for like 3 days, but I did not drive. Yeah, I am not American, so I can't speak for the rules of anything American. Okay, so I think this is number lost. And that just gives me a ring. Which is an experience boost, which is going to be helpful when it comes to our little baby classes that we're going to pick up on the side just now. So I'm going to take that, please and thank you. Okay, so this is our out in the wild exercise. All the skills have been put to the test. Cool. Then I'll be walking. Yeah. As long as the area you're in is safe, then I would personally be in camp pedestrian if the place is safe. So good times. Good luck. Let's go. So I've got a archer and a conjurer. Okay. And I need to keep this guy facing this way. Come on, look at me, look at me. There we go. There we go. Archer, what are you doing here? Come over here. Both of you. Come on. What on earth was that archer doing in the middle of it? Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Nice, nice. Put that on again. There we go. There we go. Whenever I see one of these birds fly overhead with a shadow that casts on the ground, I'm always so certain that something is going to attack. There we go. Ugh, okay, fine. I didn't dodge that one properly. Still, keep you facing this way, please and thank you. Not far. There we go. And come on, almost done with you, Gubu. There we go. Did you say you aren't American? That is correct. I am not American. I am not American. Surprise, surprise! Why I am streaming in this time zone. But no, I'm not American. Okay, that is our novice quests sorted! All of the novice quests sorted, which means just go equip and update. So now we're going to have a little bit of a boost to everything that we're doing. And here's a fate, but I'm gonna ignore this one. English is so weird. This is a fact. English is so weird. It is a chaos language. It is an absolute chaos language. I should probably have that switched off for now. Okay. I'm just skipping through this because we know that there are Sahagin in the cave and the Yellow Jacket is on duty to make sure that civilians don't just stroll in. Okay. Now this is a duty, which means that this is a party affair. When possible, I will be doing duties with NPCs. When possible. Because I am shy. I am shy. And yeah. So also NPCs don't get mad at me when I do things slowly. Or maybe mess up. Okay. Let us enter with NPCs. I do not want to try and wait on real people right now. Whom I've got no clue will even be tolerant of my noobish playing. Because despite this not being my first time playing, I do not consider myself good. So, yes, so we are in a cave, a very much coral-derived cave. My phone needs a therapist. This is making me so mad. Oh, good luck. And what I want to do is I want to just eat a steak. There we go. Switch that on. And we want to get as many of these guys as we can. Wait. You? Come back here. There we go. I will try to find a phone therapist. Good luck. Okay, well, no. What button did I just press? Wait. I need to be careful. I just want to, before I do anything else, I want to get the map clear on this. I think this is actually the route that I'm supposed to go. There we go. And that is a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. And I will do so as soon as I'm done with that Aurelia. There we go. There we go. Take a sip. I think this was in fact the path that I needed to go. Was it? Come on, you guys. Wait, this way. Look at me, you silly. And like that. There we go. There we go. It's been a while. I have a question about my phone. I am not a phone therapist, but we'll see if I might be able to answer it. I have limited things. If I search up on Google phone therapist, will Google think I'm crazy? The word you're probably looking for is going to be repair. The keyword you're probably going to be looking for is going to be repairs. Okay. Oh man, this way. I overcooked it here. That's fine. It's fine. There's not too many of those. Okay, this guy. Okay, this thing keeps drawing new enemies in. So those guys we take on like that. And the Lancer did his job and got rid of a good number of those. Okay guys, you look here, please and thank you. Almost got it. Do Americans say repairs for fun? So it's kind of like therapist. Basically. It's more about fixing that which is broken, so repairing rather than kind of assisting in the same way I suppose would be the idea for a therapist. Are you telling me it's only... Well, I can only do that after we've got these things down. Really? Okay, I'm apparently not napping this entire thing this day. It's fine. Another day, another duty. Come on, let's go that way. Come on, please and thank you, please and thank you. Grab all of you. Come on, why am I in danger? Why am I in danger? Okay, the Conjurer is doing their job, thank you. Da-da-da-dum. In Korea, we say fine therapist. If I say something in America, they'll think I'm crazy because I don't want to embarrass myself. I understand your concern. I understand your concern. Yeah, if you're talking about trying to fix a piece of machinery, the word you want to look for is going to be repair. To get your phone repaired, or your TV repaired, or your car repaired. And whether you'll say a repairman or something like that, yes, that is the word that you're going to want to use as your keyword. Okay, thank you. No problem, no problem. Okay. How many more of these little things are there out there? Okay, I'm going to ignore that and just get through this. So, I believe this one is going to give us an enemy. Press the switch. Oh, no, that opened the door. That opened the door. No, it opened that switch. Now we've got a coil, which I need to have. Pay attention to me, and only to me. Please and thank you. Look this way, look this way. Nice kitty. Wait, what's TY mean? Means thank you. I'm watching what's those cars that can turn into figures. That is Transformers. TY is short for thank you. Come on, let me do that. Thank you. Okay, are you guys all looking this way? Look at me, look at me. There we go. Now I can see that you're all not looking at my teammates. Thank you. There we go, there we go. You like Transformers? I'm aware of them, but I haven't seen a lot of the media. I've not seen a lot of it. It's kind of just missed me. Is that how you spell it? With a S between the N and the F. There is an S between the N and the F is how it's usually spelled. So transform. There we go, there we go. Yeah, sorry, trying to English. Oh, that's good, it's good. Little bits at a time, baby steps. When it comes to pronunciation and things, there are a couple of issues when it comes to modern television because they mumble very, very badly. So, hearing what people are trying to say in shows is pretty challenging sometimes, especially if you're trying to learn from movies and things. The newer the movies, the worse it is to try and hear what they're saying. Because sometimes the people in the movies speak worse than people in real life. And that is slightly terrifying. Yes, I tried to speak English to my teacher, but then his brain was confused and then he said me no English. A shame. Okay, let me just do this. Come on. Oi, you. Pay attention to me. Pay attention to me, silly thing. Okay, then he said, yeah, I can see that through. That is hilarious. Ah, shame. But I'm sure you'll pick it up quickly. Okay, so that was not the key I was looking for. This is the one I'm looking for. Wait, guys, look over here. You can thank you. Come on, come on. Over here. Come on. You. Boy. Pay attention to me. Only me. Oh! Something I'll only say in the context of being a tank. I have no idea how I got to America. My big brother said American college is good, so I went there and this is not what I was expecting. Yeah. A lot of people have an expectation that international education is automatically better, but that isn't necessarily always true. So do take it with a pinch of salt. Enjoy the experience while you can. But if you are finding that the value is not worth it for you, and you're not learning something that is going to be anything better than what you could expect to get at home, then don't waste your money on being overseas. It's just funny, but I do have a good college school though. That's helpful. That's helpful. Okay, now we've got the key that I was looking for. Okay. 12 minutes left on the food bonus. Let's just break these out because that's going to be map completion. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there is a treasure chest over here, which we're gonna grab. There we go. I'm learning how to deal with English though, but when I first watching English shows, my poor ADHD brain is going to go ping pong into mode until I forget there's a caption. Oh dear. I can understand that. I can understand that. Right. We're almost the way through this duty. But listening to shows and watching English-speaking VTubers and so on is definitely going to help you pick up that language as far as the listening goes much more easily. I actually almost think that watching streamers, especially in collaborations, is maybe going to even be more effective than watching shows, because you can actually hear real conversations about things that people actually talk about. Because out in the world of shows, they'll often talk about things that we don't really use in frequently in day-to-day life. Not all that much anyway. But if you're watching streamers who are talking about things in your range of interests, then they're going to be using the vocabulary that you're going to actually find relevant. Come on. Look at me, look at me. Look at me. Come on, guys. Look at me. Please and thank you. Everyone, look here. Look here. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yes, I do go out often, but I met a Korean kid who's actually now my translator. He translated English back since he's a Korean American. Ah, that's helpful. That's helpful. Come on. Where are you? There we go. Grab you. And you. Reminds me of the movie The Incredible Hulk in 2008. Bruce is hiding out in Brazil and he watches Sesame Street there to practice and learn more about the language. That is life hack. That is a life hack right there. It's going good now, so is my roommate, which I'm actually really happy because I was learning. Oh, that's lucky. That's lucky. I hope that you guys continue to get along well. Kids shows I hear can be a good asset towards learning a language because of the speech is often more simple, clear and clean, and probably less slang to interpret. This is so true. This is so true. With beginner content, kids shows are really, really, really useful. That's absolutely, absolutely true. But if you can find the right thing that is a good balance between getting easy language and also interesting, because sometimes kids shows can be a little bit crazy boring, then that is worth a lot. Yes, we have very good friends. That's good. That's good. How are you doing, Bird Lady? I am doing well, Sai. Thank you so much. It is definitely an interesting challenge doing that all and reading chat at the same time. But you know what? That is part of the job now, ain't it? Which is probably also why I've not been doing much of this kind of gameplay. Come on, where is my... Okay, I need to change how this is laid out. I see, because this is not gonna fly. I want to go to my system. Heads up display. Enemy list. I want to put you over there, and I want to put you guys over there. Save. Close. Maybe now I'll actually be able to see. Wait, you're a bird, yes. Harrier is a kind of falcon, basically. It's a member of the falcon family. It's well, falcon, hawk, somewhere there. It's kind of its own thing. They're known for hovering around pretty low. There's also a breed of dog called a Harrier as well. A Harrier Terrier. I think it's a Terrier as well, which is a hunting dog. And the general theme is that they are predators and hunters. So a hawk is like... let me get a translation. So you're a dog? No, there is a breed of dog called a Harrier, but I am based on the bird. I am based on the bird. I am based on the bird. to give you the proof, I'm just going to stand over here for a second. And let's just throw those on. Boom. Bird. Imbird. Yeah, so I'm bird. Let me just put the wings away and head back down there for a bit. I'm confused. Yes, there is a breed of dog called a harrier, and there is a family of birds called harriers. The general theme is that harry, as a word, means to chase with annoying persistence. Harry means to chase with annoying persistence. So to not give up and just keep on chasing after the thing. So if you are something which chases with annoying persistence, you are a harrier. So that is where the breed name of the dog and such came from. So can you translate to Korean? Sai, can I ask you to assist with that as our resident translator of units of measure? Can you also please send that'll go? Yeah, if you can just say, just type in hawk, because that'll give a translation of a bird of prey. Because I don't think there's a direct translation for a harrier. I do not know if there are any Korean species of harriers. What are we translating? Hawk. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now I'm about to fight fish people. Okay, so ugly fish people. Oh, a hawk. Yes. Yes. So a harrier is not very different from that. Yeah, harrier is only translated phonetically. That does not help. Yeah, I had a feeling that would be the case. Okay, where's the unnatural ripples? Where's the extra enemies coming from? Where's the extra enemies coming from? There. Okay. Come on, everyone. To me, to me, to me. Come on. Everyone, to me. Pay attention to me. There we go, there we go. Gotcha. My brain was into La La Land. It's okay, it happens to everyone. It happens to everyone. It happens to us all. It's okay. Okay, let me switch that off because I don't need it any further. And I think my brain is tired from studying. It's fine. I can understand it being tired from studying. It's a lot going on. There we go. Okay, so good. So far, so good. Now let's go and speak to Baderon. So upon further research, it seems that hawk isn't an exact term for a specific genetic group, but a looser group of term. Yes. Which is why I believe harriers are kind of a subgroup of hawks. Yes, harriers were called marsh hawks. Yes, I thought I remembered something along those lines. Yes. And that is a hydrate, so everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. I think our last one was inside Satasha. Whoopsie. I always feel better about being a new player when I see how many other sprouts are running around, even though I know most of them are probably older players who've just got new characters. And here's another team of adventurers. Look at that. Such a task was on the books. Was, mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Satasha? It would seem the ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbour. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter. The wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course. But there shall be no rest till we've attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Too close to home, Kikina. Too close to home. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Lofty goals, indeed. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armour for the spirit. I wish you had fortune in your endeavours, sir. Good camaraderie between adventurers. That's good to see. Back then, are ya? With all your limbs and a tale to tell, I'll wager. Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate's skull or 3. 7 elves. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards have set up shop in your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left 'em in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out any whichever mischief they was planning, unless them was planning on feeding themselves to Fauna Satasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. Thanks for shedding some light on this mystery. I knew you'd get the job done, lad. You always do. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see. Seems the forest folk are in need of an adventurer who can get things done. For them to ask for your help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through the sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt there's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Okay. So it looks like I've got to go through an arc in each of the cities because there's going to be... Yes, there is a starter duty that I need to unlock for each of these city areas. Yes. So Satasha is obviously Limsa. Then it is the whatchamacallit? I forget what you call the grave crypt duty. I forget what it's called. That's in Gridania, and then there's the mine in Uldar that I need to work through. What does I say? It's interesting sometimes to see how science is just to the best current model to explain things. You start at, it looks like a hawk, so it's a hawk, and then eventually get to analyzing DNA. That is so true. That is so true. Stuff like that gets expanded over time. Yeah. It's like how jackals used to be considered part of the same family as wolves, but now they're considered a more primal level of canid, so they're closer. So they're no longer like direct cousin to wolves. Now they're kind of pseudo cousins to raccoon dogs and other more primal canids. It's kind of wild how that happened. What's the new scientific name there? I forget. I know I looked it up once. They were Canis, and now I think they are. I forget what the new one is. I forget what the new name is. I looked it up a while ago, but it was some months now. I can't remember why. But okay, so I've got to do a dungeoning arc in each of the cities. So chances are I want to see if there are any more marauder quests, because if so, I want to kind of clear them before I go to anywhere else. Because if I've cleared the marauder quest line, then I will feel comfy that I won't need to come back to Liminster for a while. I think I've still got 2 class quests. Yes. Raptor. Our near-disastrous encounter with that pack that follows Kajata has been preying on my mind. Of course I remember now, yes. We spotted Kajata, but there was a pack of jackals around him, and we only just got the kid out of the way from being attacked by the jackals, but we never actually dealt with Kajata. The overwhelming number of beasts was beyond aught I had imagined. Even the most dedicated marauder could not hope to carve through that snarling wall of flesh. And if we cannot dispatch the pack, then Kajata remains beyond our reach. Thus, I have prepared for you a trial so that you shall unleash your deepest reserves of destructive strength. As before, Sulkwib awaits you at the Bismarck to guide you on your path. Do not squander this opportunity for growth, Raptor. The pride of the guild itself rides upon the keen edge of your axe. Okay, so it's gonna be getting rid of the jackals and then getting rid of Kajata. I am 90% sure that Kajata is pretty much the big bad of this entire questline. He's been set up as it, after all. Wait, this way, please and thank you. Okay, so, Sulkwib. You've word from my brother? The pride of the guild, eh? My brother has placed quite a burden on your shoulders, it seems. But from what I've witnessed, if any marauder has the skill and determination to put down Kajata, then it is you. And there is, of course, the matter of Sigurd's vengeance. You don't want to disappoint the poor boy, now, do you? And there is... Let's be about this trial, Raptor. I shall meet you on the Salt Strand in Lower Lenosia, where your training is to take place. Huh? Well, naturally I will be there. Without me, you're like to forget to tend to your wounds and bleed to death. She does not have the highest opinion on marauders, it seems. It's probably comes with being the sister to one. A little bit. Just a little. Okay, so far, so good. Now we need to get to all the way over yonder. I could teleport to the dry docks. 100 gil. I want to try and actually, I actually want to try and preserve my gil a little bit. I'm not sure how much of it I'm going to need relatively soon for gear upgrade, but I want to try and save up a little bit. I was going to ask you a question, but now I can't sneezing. Oh dear. The return of the mass sneeze. What does my hunting log say? I forget where we're at on this. Oh, I've still got a lot to do on the hunting log. So I've got to go to Western Lenosia for this. Western and Upper need my attention. Okay, I will go to Western and Upper Lenosia after this class quest, because I think I'm still going to need, and unless that's going to get me all the way through. I think this is going to take me all the way to where I need to be to level up to 30, which I think is going to be the Kajato quest. I don't think the class quests go beyond level 30. I don't recall it. But I can't remember clearly. But we're not far from being done with the Kujata questline. That much is for sure. Alright, Sulquib, let's see what you've got to say. Well, this should be the place. I don't see... Ah! Do you sense that encroaching aura of violence, Raptor? Pray, unlimber that axe of yours. Okay. Okay. There we go. And there, like that. And like that. That was fast. That was fast. Okay. That seems to be the last of them. Compared to what we've faced before, though, it wasn't terribly... So this is the indomitable Raptor Citadel. Eh? Who in the seven hells are you? Wait, is that? We have deemed you worthy of our challenge. Come, Marauder, let us test the edge of your steel. Oh, brother. Ah, this is a hazing, isn't it? This is screaming military hazing. Okay. Okay. Come on, let's just go for it. Grab all of you guys. Come over here, please and thank you. Come on. There we go. Grab that. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Wait. You leave her alone, please and thank you. Lady, why are you going close to where these guys are? Keep your range. Keep your range. Sulquib, I don't care how strong you are squishy. There we go, there we go, there we go. I have a question about food in America. Okay. I'm not sure if I will be qualified to answer that, but we can try and see. It seems my underlings have provided you with poor sport. Very well. I shall take your measure with mine own blade. Do not think to show me quarter, raptor, for I will surely show you none. Ah, this is boss, isn't it? This is the guild master. I cannot think that this is anyone other than the guild master. Like, there's this need for theatrics here. That is kind of funny. And just Sulquib's response to him is just so telling. I yield! Your strength has unbridled us all. It might just be enough. We're done here, my colleagues. Drag away those who cannot stand. Your display of prowess was truly impressive, Raptor. Worthy indeed. What a ridiculous charade. Did he honestly think we couldn't see through those paltry disguises? Though I am confident my brother's act was not born of malice. Rather, he hoped by concealing his identity that the trial would seem more threatening, thus increasing its effectiveness. Not an entirely successful undertaking, but one must appreciate his intentions. It is time you return to the guild. Oh, and as a favour to me, pray indulge Wernzone his little deception. Subterfuge is not a marauder's forte. Definitely not. We could tell right away that it was Guildmaster. Nice shame. He tried. Nice shame. Okay. I'm just gonna return. Why? Because it's true. And to the Art Castle? No? Marauders Guild. I'm so used to going back to the Art Castle. Whoopsie. Raptor, I've heard of your skirmish on the Salt Strand. You did well to topple opponents of such formidable skill. But let us not dwell on the nature of those masked men. What is important is your triumph in the face of overwhelming odds. Your fellow marauders are honored to have you swing your axe in the guild's name. They stand behind you, one and all, as you prepare to overcome your greatest trial yet. Aye, the time has come for you to bring Kajata's bloody rampage to an end. When next he rears his horrible horned head, you shall bury your blade in his skull. Okay, let's see. Ooh, 25. Fancy. I'm gonna kill with the gauntlet. And grab that. And then we're going to go and get whatchamacallit? Hunting log for the last 2 levels. Is McDonald's good in America? I am not qualified to answer that question. I know there are people who live off of it, basically. I wouldn't say it's worth your kidney and liver health. I don't know if it actually qualifies as food. Let's put it this way. American food has a little bit of a reputation internationally for not being real food and being pumped full of a whole bunch of things that are questionable at the best of days. Fast food doubly so. So, yes, the healthier options are more expensive, but once again, if you're going to be there for a long time, then it's worth your while considering trying to eat foods that you can see are actual whole foods. Because the processed stuff, of which there is a lot, you don't actually know what's in it, and even if you do know what's in it sometimes is scary. And that goes for a whole bunch of the processed food actually around the world, but America is known for it being doubly bad, as in other places. Because of food regulations being looser, for some obscure reason. I was going to go to Western Monosia. Let's see. Map. Which area is going to get me to Western fastest? I'm gonna go to Aleport because that's going to get me in the middle of everywhere. And then I'll see on the hunting log. Where exactly I need to go. I sneezed while typing, sorry. It's okay. Hunting log, I want to see where exactly am I going. Quarterstone, where is Quarterstone? That side. Skull Valley is over there. Two in Skull Valley, so that means I'm going that way first, then going back to Quarterstone, and then going up to Upper Lonosia. Okay. Actually, no, I'm going to go to Quarterstone first. Then come back to Skull Valley. And then go up to Upper Lonosia. That's going to be the route. Okay. Now let's see if this chocobo will take me to Swiftperch. Save a couple of bits. I was going to say, is there a Korean restaurant in America? I do not know. I'm pretty sure there should be a couple that you can find. but I do not know any chains personally. I don't know any franchises. Okay, sorry. No stress. That's an honest question. The worst that can happen is that you get a non-answer like mine, right? Okay, no, that's not the worst that could happen. The worst that could happen is that someone behaves in an obnoxious way in response to your honest question and is unnecessarily rude for no good reason. That would be the worst that could happen. But those people are also not deserving of one's time, so... I need to do this. Character. Mount guide. Okay, I can't even see anything there. Wait, no. Stance off, actions and traits. Ah, this is what I'm just looking for. This is what I was looking for. Main commands. I want. General. This is what I was looking for. Is it what I was looking for? Drop that one there. Most people I tried asking always say, why are you asking a dumb question? And I think... so it's appreciated. I think I didn't... How you spell it, I don't know. Alright, I'm thinking I'm seeing two statements there. I just want to make sure. Are you saying is appreciated spelled correctly? I think that's what you're asking me. In which case, yes, appreciated is spelled correctly. Well done. It's not an easy word. Okay, so I actually can't even put things down here in anticipation. That sucks. Okay. Okay, never mind, never mind. So what am I looking for here? I am looking for Buccaneers. Right. Where am I going to find Buccaneers? Probably over here somewhere. I'm seeing jackals. I am seeing dodos. I'm seeing moles. I am looking for buccaneers. I try asking people if there's an area Korean restaurant, but they were mean to me, so but you were nice, so I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. No, it's okay. I am glad to be of what little assistance I can. I've never met a patient YouTuber before, not gonna lie. We do what we can, okay? When you've got someone who is asking honest questions and they're not just kind of being obnoxious. Like asking stupid questions that have nothing to do with anything. For no reason, but to try and get the streamer angry, then it is... I see no reason to be unnecessarily impatient. Just like before, we could figure out the misunderstandings and make sure that everyone is okay. And that's the important thing in my books. Also, that is a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. Where am I going to find these buccaneers? They're probably going to be way down there. They're probably going to be down there somewhere. They're probably going to be down there somewhere. Sorry, I keep asking the same question. It's okay. Okay, we're in Quarterstone now, so there should be something here somewhere, right? We have to find something here in the Quarterstone region. It's not the buzzards. There's a ruin here, so that's maybe... Okay. That's not it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It was in fact in the ruin. It was just not what I thought it would be. Okay. Okay. And again. And like that. Almost got you. Okay. Only one level left to go, and now what we can do is we can head towards the other location that we need to reach. So let's go sprints on. And the things I'm looking for are hedge moles and killer mantis. Right? Hedge moles and killer mantis. I recall mantis being on this side. Vaguely. Very, very, very vaguely. Okay, so there was very few of those that I needed to get. Okay, interesting. And let's see, the mantis is going to be up here. These are goblins. These are goblins. This is not the mobs I'm looking for. I think it might be over here that I'll find mantis. Yes. That's one. And another. There we go. And there we go. And 3. There we go. I'm not kidding, my phone is literally about to make me cry. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you manage to find somewhere where you can get it fixed soon. One more of those, and then it's just wild wolves in Upper Mosia. Okay. There we go. There's more of you. Really? I've got to be on a level sync? Fine. Let me take on... this fate while I am here, since I am in the business of getting levels at the moment. And a fate doesn't ever hurt. Unless you try and solo a fate that is too high level for you, then that does actually hurt. There we go. Almost got this. One. Lastly, you. Next group. And grab you. Grab you. And like that. Okay. Gotcha. I highly doubt that. I can't even read why I'm trying to slow because there's an audio telling me what I'm typing. Oh my. That sounds tricky. That sounds very tricky. Okay, this should be the last wave, I think. this should be the last one. Yeah. Okay, we got it. Yes, but it's okay. My teacher is going to try. I don't think. Like, how am I in college if I can't read? Oh no. I can understand that frustration. I can understand that frustration. I am sure you will find a way around it, one way or another. Okay, we're almost out, we're almost out, we're almost out. Okay. Next area. Next area. Upper Lanosia, we have not been here yet. Woohoo! Now, right there we see one of the things that we need to go and hunt. Ooh, it's a level 20. Let's see if I'll have what it takes. Okay, it looks like I've got enough damage to take them on without too much trouble. And there's another one. There we go, there we go. And you... There we go. Drag you out. There we go, nice and easy. Okay, now we've got a rank up, and we have also opened up the next tier on our hunting log. Great! Great, 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 great. Now we can return to Linsel, and we can finish up our class quest. Wahahaha! Trying to type while sneezing is kind of impossible. Oh dear. I just wanted to just quickly sort out some inventory. These belong over here. This belongs here by the honey, which is a food ingredient, yes? Okay. Maybe that will be useful. I don't know yet. I'm gonna just drop that there for now. Okay. Inventory sorted. My nose is killing me, but another question about you. Oh dear. Okay. Let's see if I can answer it. Alright, let's see what he's got to say. Raptor, your confrontation with the beast is at hand. Kujata has made his presence known. Knew it. Why is your voice so calming? Like, it seems so chill and calm. Thank you. I don't have an answer to why, but I'm glad if that's how you perceive it. I try not to yell. I try to not yell at things. Like, even when I'm panicking, I try to not yell, because yelling doesn't help. I am known in a social group for being the one that is quietly soaking up all of the conversation and hardly ever speaks, actually. Okay, so basically, long story short here, I'm not going to read this all aloud, is that we are finally going to go beat up the giant cow that has been terrorizing everyone. Go beat up a cow is basically the quest. Casual. Like dealing with a non-English college kid, aren't you getting frustrated though? I will be very honest. I have resided in a lot of places with people with very international backgrounds. I went to school with a bunch of people with very international backgrounds as well in high school. So I am used to dealing with a very mixed language base. Even in my current country of residence, there are a lot of people with a lot of international sorts of languages floating around. So even within the local regional languages of, that I am familiar with, we understand that, okay, we're not always going to share the same vocabulary, so it's pretty normal for it's pretty normal to try and patiently work the way through to make sure that we're actually understanding what the other person is saying. And also, I don't feel like being irritable helps anyone. I don't feel like being irritable helps anyone. Like, if I am busy juggling all of the insane things and I'm trying to focus on 5 things at the same time, I might be a little bit more frazzled and it could be a bit frustrating. But at that point, I would let the person know that I have not got the scope to answer all of the questions. Even with what you've seen already, the questions that I did not feel confident to answer, I let you know in advance. I do not feel confident to answer. It does not necessarily mean that I'm annoyed with you for asking in the first place. I kind of want to treat my interactions with other people the same way that doctors are trained to treat their patients. First, do no harm, if at all possible. Like, if you can interact with people without immediately causing injury, psychologically, emotionally, or otherwise, or putting them in danger, then that is my goal, is to not be harmful as the first point of contact. If you earn my ire, then I will be blunt with you when I want to cut you out of my space. But if you are not going to, but if you're not actively trying to make me mad, then I see no reason to pick a fight unnecessarily. Also, where am I even going? I'm going in the wrong direction. I'm going in the wrong direction. Bringing down the mountain. I totally went in the wrong direction. Haha. Okay. I was running on autopilot there. I was totally running on autopilot. Not paying attention. So yeah. I'm gonna need to finish this class quest, then go and do my stint in Gridania, then go and do my stint in Uldar, and then I should have unlocked everything that I need to unlock to enter the grand companies and get my own chocobo, which is going to make moving around the country a lot faster. Almost there. This way. Isn't it? Nope, it was this way. It was inside. It was inside, not on top. Okay. Is anyone who can catch that reference? Raptor, I'm sorry for making trouble. No, I deserved what I got. It's me own fault for not believing in you. But you came back anyway, and now you're gonna take that axe to Kujata's head, aren't you? I know you can beat that bastard. You got to. Okay. Hey! Brindle and Soul here. Why? I've got to actually talk to them. Okay, I'm gonna start with Brindle. Might be as I'm sticking my nose in where it ain't wanted, but I couldn't abide by the thought of you facing that monster solo. Kujata's got his friends, so it's only fine if you've got a couple too. I just mixed up accents so badly though. Oich. And what are friends for if not to lighten your load? I already did some of the groundwork for you. Seems like a farmer and his wain have fallen victim to the Thane's pack. Uh-oh. We'll follow the trail of destruction. We might as lead us to the big bugger himself. Uh-oh. I heard Kujata reared his ugly head again, and reckoned you'd not be too far behind. I hope you won't object to me lending what aid I can. We've been through much, you and I would see this tale to its end. Brunbar, well, he felt much the same. So, here we are. A pack of 2 to offset the ravenous beasts that follow in Kujata's wake. She seems so bored of everything. Or maybe that's just how I am portraying her. I don't know. I feel like she's the sort of person who's just bored of everything. Needless to say, we're heading to the big orange circle on the minimap. And there is our goal. Okay, grab you. Next is that little purple cloud over there, all the way over yonder. All the way over yonder. Here we go. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. Almost got it. There we go. Where's the next one? Up. Next to the Goo-Boo. Rule of 3, please. Please, rule of 3. Okay. May this be the last one before we actually encounter our Kajata. There we go. I'm seeing shinies. I'm seeing shinies. That means we're in the right place. Okay, let's see. For once I'm actually entering one of these things at the absolute minimum level at which one can. Usually I'm a little bit over level for these, but it's fine. There's our cow that we need to smash. Cow, asterisk. It's literally a mountain. It's somewhere between a cow and a shrew. Okay. Yeah, somewhere between a cow and a shrew. It's a very strange combination. Okay. I will let him focus on the rest. I will focus on the cow. Okay, grab you. Almost gotcha. There we go. There we go. And that's a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. Okay. We have finally beaten Marauder's big bad. Woohoo! Raptor! Oh, hello. What does the kid say? It appears our timing was fortuitous. The Axemaster carried me here so I could see. Yeah, I'm not even as tall as the thing's head. You did it! You really did it! Da, Jesse. Raptor killed the bastard. He's finally dead. Thank you. Thank all of you. Raptor, do you reckon I could learn to swing an axe like that? When I was bigger, I mean. I want to protect folk too. Keep them safe from, monsters and things. Aw, kid's got spunk. What do you say, Axemaster? If you train hard, then naught is beyond your reach, young man. Aw. And that's what I'll do. I'll train every single day. You'll see. I'll be the strongest hero there ever was. Kid got lucky. And that tells me that we are at the end of the quest, when we've got all three. Well done, Raptor. I knew from the first moment we met you would rise to meet any challenge. She is so done. I saw it with my own eyes, and I can still scarce believe it. You brought down the mountain. It is done, Raptor. You have answered the boy's prayers and upheld the pride of the guild. Hold your head high, Marauder. I shall be awaiting your triumphant return to Limsa. Return spell! Return spell. Yay. There we go. Let us be done with this Marauder quest, and then we can continue on to the next thing that we need to do. To the Marauders Guild. Mwahaha. That was truly a mighty feat, Raptor. Never have I seen a marauder so dedicated to attaining the pinnacle of his discipline. In recognition of your achievement, I, Axemaster Windzone, pass on to you our guild's final technique, the thrill of battle. This skill teaches you to embrace the fear and danger of combat, allowing you to push well beyond the normal limits of your stamina. Though the thought brings me both joy and sadness, there is naught more I can teach you. May the memories of your time here at the guild sustain you as you strive for even greater heights of perfection. Experience now shall be your tutor. There will always be greater foes and deadlier challenges on which to test your blade. Of that, I am certain. You enter a realm of our craft in which even I have never set foot. I only hope that when you reach the very boundaries of your art, you will return to share your triumphs with us. Until then, Raptor, may your axe ever swing true. Yay! I'm gonna take the... I'm gonna take the helmet because I'm not going to be able to see it, but I need it. I'm actually crying right now. My phone is frustrating me so badly. Oh, man. But you did answer my question. Oh. I'm glad I could do that much for you. But, yeah, I understand how frustrating having hardware that does not work can be. I really do truly understand how frustrating having hardware that does not do what it says on the box can be. I have dealt with that very, very, very many times. I'm currently doing a Donothon for exactly that reason, because my hardware is busy driving me up the bend. So we go, so we learn. And we fight on. And now I need to go to Gridania. Now about the college kid in the comic voice, but it's so true. No. There's lots of stuff going around. It's fine. Let me see. I want to go to Gridania. Yes. And off we go. Nyom. No fanfare this time, but hey. Let's see now. Chances are there's going to be a few minor quests that we're going to need to pick up. Before we get to do the dungeon. I should probably take that off for now. There we go. I don't want to make everyone upset with me. It's BB. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me see. We are... Yeah. Here. Okay. But yeah. My name is Harriet Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos, general maker of things, presently on a little bit of a rest day because I seriously overdid it yesterday, and the creative juices are, not flowing right this very moment. So we are playing a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV. I am doing, on day 10 of a Donathon to raise funds for a replacement graphics tablet because mine is scratched to pieces and busy giving up the ghost. So I am in need of replacement hardware because this is my day job. This is what I do for a living. So thank you for dropping by. If you are feeling generous, you can also consider checking out the links. If you want to see what I am up to first, you can also check out my VGen portfolio. You'll see the link at the top of the screen, and also in the Twitch panels and the video descriptions you'll find the links to literally everything, if you are so inclined. FYI, I did in fact make my own model, and I'm busy with a whole bunch of other people's models as well, so that's pretty cool. So if you like creative streams and that sort of madness, do also consider hitting the like and subscribe button if you are on YouTube, or the follow button if you are on Twitch. And yes, it's a joy to have you guys here. And just proceed with the madness that is... Oh man, are you telling me I was... Ah, come on, I spent money. I spent money on a trip to Gridania before I was ready. I was supposed to... Ah, come on. And I've got like so many seconds before I was gonna go back. Okay. In that case, I'm going to go and explore a little bit. I'm going to go and pick up the Lancer quest line. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go pick up the Lancer class. So that I can do some stuff with that in the meantime. DPS class. What were we talking about? I was just introducing myself, because I'm pretty sure there were new folk that popped their heads in the door. Polearm, Lancer's Guild, spear wielders gather to train one another and further hone their abilities. I do want to join the Lancer's Guild. I shall provide you with an insight into the history of our guild. Okay, so, history of the Lancer's Guild, let's go! Oh, my bad? No stress, no stress. All good. I was just introducing myself to new people. Okay, so, history of the Lancer's Guild. More than just an instrument of war, the spear is also a tool for hunting, and with game ever plentiful in the Twelveswood, the weapon has been the mainstay of the locals here since before the founding of Gridania. With the passing of time, our nation became a gathering place for spearmasters from across the realm, many eager to test their mettle against the famed might of our woodwhalers. And it was here in Gridania that their myriad fighting styles came into contact, eventually giving rise to the art taught here today. That spear technique could be formalized at all owed much to the founding of the Lancers Guild by woodwhaler captain Mistale, nigh on a century past. The tradition of accepting students from without as well as within Gridania's borders persists to this day, ensuring that the art of the polearm may not only survive, but also continue to evolve. Well, there you have it. I hope this brief history of the guild has helped settle any doubts in your mind. The Lancers Guild is always eager to welcome new initiates. If you've a will to enlist, speak with me again and we can begin the enrollment procedures. I do indeed want to join the Lancers Guild. Excellent! I shall let Guildmaster Ewan know to expect you. All who seek admittance to our ranks must present themselves before him. He will judge if you are fit to become one of us. Pray make your way to the training area within. Our Guildmaster awaits you there. I just got in and I heard Mad. Now I know I'm a noisy cat. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. New class quest line! Woohoo! Well met, adventurer! I understand you wish to learn the Lancer's art under our roof. I see you have some combat experience, yet it remains to be seen if such skills as you have required will avail you here. But no matter, in my capacity as a guildmaster, I shall guide your training, beginning with the very basics, the principles of our art. There exists myriad fighting styles, each of which has its own unique qualities. None, however, can ever claim to be as offensively minded as ours. Our approach is ever one of attack, no matter who or what we face. An experienced lancer is able to wield a polearm as if it were an extension of his body. He transforms into a raging storm before his foes, delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts and slashes. To facilitate such a relentless assault, we lancers forego plate, favoring armor of leather and chain. Such materials as provide adequate protection without unduly hindering movement. A lancer's worth may be measured quite simply in how swiftly and decisively he can pierce his enemy's defenses. By its nature, the polearm is a simple weapon to wield, for good or ill. Even in a farmer's hands, it is capable of wreaking considerable havoc. Thus, it has been a mainstay of every great army since ancient times. Yet know that a lance alone does not a lancer make. Faced with unfavorable odds, an unseasoned spearman will break formation and flee without a moment's hesitation. A true lancer, however, flinches not before his enemies, for he knows not the meaning of fear. Ever does he press forward, disdainful of the odds, that he might pierce the enemy line and open a path to victory. Needless to say, doing so requires no small amount of courage, and that is why our guild has striven from the first to instill this essential quality in every soul who passes through our halls. Arduous trials await you should you join our ranks. Knowing this, have you resolved to wield a lance? I have the resolve. Yes, indeed, sir. I do. Well said, adventurer. I see no reason to deny you a place within our ranks. Ah, but I neglected to introduce myself. I am Iwin, master of this guild. Pleasantries duly exchanged, I shall add your hunting log the names of the creatures against which a lancer might hone his skills. In celebration of the occasion, I hereby present you with your very own spear. Arm yourself with it, and speak to me once more. I would have you undertake your first task, a trial to be precise. Okay. We start our second class quest line. Woohoo! Okay. Anyways, just ignore it's BB. He's my annoying brother, so he probably left, so I saved your welcome. Don't need to thank me. Yeah. If they want to lurk, I will not turn anyone away. They're just lurking harmlessly. I have another question for you. Oh, sure. Ask away. Okay, so first thing I want to do is go to our gear sets and equip our basic gear. And I want to switch out our weapon over here for the spear and apply new gear set. Recommended gear, equip, update gear set. Lovely. Do you speak any other languages or just English? Not trying to be rude, just curious. I do speak Afrikaans, and I am trying to learn Japanese, but it's incredibly slow because I'm very bad at memorizing things. So I've been stuck for too long on the characters because I've been trying to get to be able to read as a goal, but it's been difficult. It's been very, very difficult. So I'm trying to rather lean more into learning how it sounds and then pick up from there, but it's been slow getting to the point where I can actually engage with content to listen to. What language did you say? Afrikaans. It's a Dutch-derived language from South Africa. The first one, yeah. It's spelt AFRIKAANS. That is how it's spelt. I would have spelt it in phonetics, but considering everything else, I think you would probably appreciate that I actually used the names of the letters, not the military phonetics in this case. Yeah. I know an African language. There are a couple of those, so there are a couple of those. Yeah. Like Afrikaans is based off of Dutch, but it's had a couple of influences over the years. It's had influences from Malay, it's had influences from English, it's had influences from Zulu, that I know of. But it's still a growing language. It's this year 100 years old. And it's still developing new vocabulary. Which is interesting. A lot of languages are starting to lose vocabulary. Afrikaans is still developing vocabulary, which is very, very interesting. Oh. Okay, I didn't know about that. Hello, is that how people say hi in Afrikaans? Yes, it is. It sounds exactly like in English, basically. Just my give or take the accent a little bit. South Africa has a lot of accents. So, depending on where in a country someone is from, and whether they are first language English or first language Afrikaans or other language, first language, there are 11 official spoken languages and then still South African Sign Language. So there are a lot of options. It's wild. It's wild out there. My brother is from African. Yeah, it's insane. There's a lot of variations. There's a lot of variations on how it can sound. Like, I'm first language English. But I've been in a couple of places around South Africa as well. So between that and having had a very mixed media input while I was very young, my accent is incredibly messy. So I pick up a little bit of Irish here, a little bit of Cockney there, a little bit of Australian here, a little bit of American there, a little bit of Afrikaans from here, a little bit of Afrikaans from there. Throw it all into a blender and then boom, you've got a Harrier accent. it's insane. But he moved, I'm adopted, so that's why I'm Korean and my brother is African. Oh, okay. I getcha. Okay. I see. Okay, let's get back to the quests. So, we've got our Lancer, and we've got... you were able to discern one end from this spear from another. That's good. Yeah, being able to just figure out which is the pointy end is a good start. That's a good start, yes. You're doubtless eager to put your new weapon to the test, which is, well, but I too have a test in mind. Or rather, a trial. I know a little bit of the language, I can show you. Shoot, let's see. In order to develop an affinity with your weapon and learn to gauge such things as distance, you are to go forth and pit yourself against the creatures that roam just outside the city. The squirrels, ladybugs, and fungals should provide you with a suitable challenge. Put down, let's say, 3 of each, and then report back to me. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Why? Because I want to get to at least level 5 before I pick up going back. Let's go Central Shroud. Unlock the new map area. Woohoo! Hallo, hoe gaan dit vandag? Ek hoop dit gaan goed met jou. Ja! Mooi gedoen! Jy het alles korrek gespel. Mooi! Mooi gedoen. Oh, sis, I've got to redo this. Remove that one. Remove that one. Remove that one. Remove that one. Come over here. Okay. And let's go. What? Thank you. Was that good or bad? It was very good. Everything is spelled correctly, and the grammar is also on point. Very well done. Now we are in place for what we need to do. Okay. Yeah, I've been studying because I want to go into Africa when I'm 21. Oh, that's awesome. I will be very honest with you, even amongst native first language English speakers, if you are speaking with an Afrikaans person, they are more likely than not going to speak in English with you because they don't expect people to speak Afrikaans for some reason. It's very, very strange. And if anything else, they will say that your Afrikaans is cute. Okay. Nearly got this. That's how many? One more of these. One more of you. And now I get the second one. Lovely. And now fungal over here. There we go. Level 5, that was super fast. Lovely. One more, and then we'll head back to Limsa so that we can fix the mess that I made. Okay. Now let's just quickly switch back to Marauder. And head back to Limsa. Same with Korean people. If American people go to Korea and speak Korean, we're actually very surprised and saying Korean is cute. No, I understood what you meant. Yeah, it's a beginner in any language often has a very cute foreign accent, and it's adorable to hear them try. It's adorable to hear them try. I mean, it's all you can do is commend the effort. And that goes for any language. Like, my family say that I have the most adorable accent when I'm speaking Afrikaans, because I usually don't. And they'll actually, when we're speaking to people, they will expressly say that I do not actually speak Afrikaans, even though I understand it a lot, which means that I don't actually get a chance to practice my Afrikaans much. I speak more Afrikaans on stream than I do out in the world. It's actually insane. My good typing brain is broken from English. It's okay. It's okay. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. We can forgive a couple of typos. Okay, so now we go to Gridania. There we go. And that is a hydrate. So everyone, let's acquire our nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. I should study more the scary English world. I think only study what is going to be relevant to you. Because if you don't use it, you're going to lose it. So don't bother studying stuff that you're not going to use. What does digi mean? That could be a shortening of a lot of things. It could be short for digital. It could be short for digital. Or if you're talking about something medical, then it's usually referring to something about the ends of the fingers or toes. It depends on the context a little bit. Now the one you had in the screen? One I had in the screen. What did I have in the screen? I'm thinking. Pull it up again. Okay, let me see. Let me just get there. It won't let me until I'm out of the cutscene, which I actually need to disable because we've done the cutscene. Blah. Where's the word digi? It wasn't here. Was it here? Oh. That is my hydrate reminder. That is an asset on my VTubing software. Digi in that case is basically a fake brand name for a bottle of water. That is supposed to be a pun on digital. That's supposed to be a shortening of digital. Yeah. I had a feeling that I needed to speak with Mion, and I was not wrong, I just had the order of operations incorrect. Okay. So, Mion, whose name I've never known if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Why? Because her name is in French. Just like the majority of the Ellison, their names are French, and French pronunciation is not my friend. Even with English words with French pronunciation, it's not my friend. Ah! Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come and take your... Oh, not here to dine? Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Baderon sent word about? You are. Wonderful. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mion, and the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Okay, let's do the thing. Ready for the briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and the short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mion, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? And a good evening to you, too, Bowlord. must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I am pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and the women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to help nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tantara Deepcroft. The place was once a Galmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation being, we must return to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? You have my gratitude. Once you have seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft, and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will appraise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Okay. So I forgot that these are pretty much right on top of each other. Wow. Okay. So to Tantara Deepcroft. That is Central Shroud. It's raining. It's raining. It's raining in Eorzea. I wonder if I can turn off my aircon. I am frozen to the bone. I am completely frozen to the bone. I wonder if my machine will be able to survive a couple of minutes without the aircon on. It probably could, but I probably should not. Now, if I remember correctly, okay, aim for that, because there's also an aetherite shard there, so an aetherite crystal there, so I should probably just follow this path to town, or to the settlement, and then attune, and then proceed on to the Deepcroft. Okay. Attuning. And then... okay, they've definitely got something interesting going on there. Not my problem. Not my problem. speak to the Chocobo Keep. And we proceed ever onwards. Did I mention that I'm playing this game on my graphics tablet, which means that I can't see what I'm doing exactly? Yeah, I'm using my graphics tablet because otherwise I've got to change my entire streaming setup in terms of what displays on which screens. Okay. You're Raptor Citadel, I take it? Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bowlord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deep Croft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the 6th Astral Era. The cultists took the lesser moon Dalamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Saviour, and now that it is their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deep Croft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Yes. Doomsday cults are not friends in any way, shape, or form. They must go. And I'm entering with NPCs because there's no ways I'm waiting for... I'm going to try and party up with humans right now. I want to blast through this one as quickly as possible. Tamtara is not my favorite duty. On top of the fact that I can't really see what I'm doing. Bleh. The place does not earn my affections in any way, shape, or form. Okay, so that's the first one. Wait. There we go. There we go. Grab you. And that. Grab it. Attention, please and thank you. Everyone, eyes on me. This way, this way. Look this way. Okay. Now, next. There we go, come on. Now in here. Okay, I did not need to go in here, but in here I am. And here we go. Is there anything back here? No. That was an unnecessary detour, but it's okay. Okay, get everyone facing me. Yes, they are all indeed facing me. Great. Okay. Nothing important in there. No, wait. This is the through. This is the through. This is the through. Could not remember the map for a moment. I never said that navigation was my strongest suit. There we go. Put that on. Interrupt. There we go. And get out the way like that. Okay, nearly got it with this one. And there we go. Deal with that. Undo that. Alright. And now move on to the next area. There we go, there we go. I'm slowly starting to get back into the swing of things, I think, here. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Wait. Let me do the thing. Please and thank you. that. Okay. Everyone is looking at me, yes? Everyone is looking at me. Right. Okay, map. I'm gonna go to port. There we go, there we go, there we go. Slowly but certainly I'm getting back into the hang of this. Hit hard, hit often. There we go. Ooh, almost missed that. Almost missed that. I know it won't take long until I've actually obtained everything that I can possibly get out of these things. But until then... take what you can, right? There we go, there we go. You are in fact looking at me. Good, good, good. Now let's keep you looking that way. By hitting hard and hitting often. Okay. I can take that hit. It's fine. Okay. That is number next out the way. Spiders! Everyone's favorite thing, not. Let's see. Next one. Takes a while to play through these, but it's fine. There's not an awful lot of story in them, but yeah. Wait. Wait, no, 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 no. Get everyone to look at me. Get everyone to look at me, please and thank you. Okay. Both of them are looking this way. Good, good, good. Things up. Okay. And we continue on. Okay. Now here. Make sure that it's not facing the direction where those guys can get stuck in a crown. Somehow I managed to keep on not getting everyone's first attention. And I wonder if it's because the DPS NPCs are over eager. Okay. So far so good. How far are we? Last race. Going so slow. Okay, everyone, gather here. Gather to me, gather to me. Come on, come on, look at me, look at me, look at me. Good, good, good. Keep looking this way, keep looking this way. And I need to get the thing from over here before I can... do what I need to do. Here we go. Yeah, good, good, good. There we go, there we go. Just keep looking this way. Keep looking this way. Good, 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 good. I hope this works. If not, I'm literally actually going so hard for now. I hope that you have success. I hope that you have success. Oh boy, what a time to have a Hydra, right? Right in the middle of a battle. I will have mine as soon as this lets up. In the meantime... oh, wait, you guys, look at me, look at me. Okay, you look at me. You look at me and over me. Thank you. Okay. Makes the healer's job easier. saving my interruption. Nearly there, nearly there. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. And now we need to just get the Squid Man that is going to be appearing over there. Galvin. The Squid Man. How menacing. Okay. And start with unleashing everything that I've got. Okay. Okay. We need to get that guy to look here. Zoom out. Okay, any other changes? Not yet, not yet. Come on, come on. Come to me, come to me. There we go. 5. Interrupt. No interruption. Yeesh. Okay, it's fine. This one is weak, but I'll need to be mindful of that in future. Okay. Provoke everyone. Provoke. Grab everything. Pull it in, pull it in, pull it in. Okay. Grab you guys. Spam, 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 spam. Hit hard. Are you guys still looking this way? No, you're not. Okay. How much more is this guy gonna last for? Surely not much longer. There we go, there we go, there we go. Gotcha! Bye, Squid Man. There we go. Woohoo! Let's go! Ah! Out we go, out we go. Whew! Now we need to go and to speak to Mion. What I do want to do as soon as I get back there is I want to register Gridania as a preferred location because that's going to make teleporting back to it cheaper. Unless I just make it my home point. At this point, I think I'm just going to make it my home point. Unless I move my home point around, depending on where I'm at the time. I'm going to set it as preferred for now and then just figure it out from there. Let's go to Gridania. I'm going to borrow a chocobo. And take the hydrate that I missed. Woo! There we go, there we go, there we go. What's the time? It is 11 PM UTC. I'm gonna quickly grab a cup of coffee. There's not long until the chocobo reaches home base, so hopefully I will not be long thereafter. Okay, scratch that idea. There was no warm water in the flasks, and I'm not waiting for a kettle to boil. So. There we go. Welcome back, Raptor. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the deep croft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Baderan's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Avir's gone, and it's your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. Ouch. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah! The hell's with this pathetic excuse for a party? I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I ever see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel as this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, a word of parting advice. Get rid of Avir's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? You. Wait! Don't leave me alone. Please. I'm sorry, Avir. Please forgive me. Okay, she's creepy. She's creepy. She's creepy. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes 12 times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Not Not so much, any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Uldar. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in the task, say the word, and I'll be glad to share the details with you. Okay. Our MSQ quests are almost catching up with our Marauder class level. So you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the quest comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Uldar. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultan's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you'll pull through unscathed. Now, off you go, Raptor, and good luck. Okay, to Uldar. To Uldar we go, to Uldar we go. Okay. I really need to switch off that cutscene. I will need to poke around until I remember where in the menus it lives. That button. But it's fine. It's fine. How is everyone holding out? Are we all surviving? Are we all surviving? Let's go to the Ruby Road Exchange. I think that's where I want to be. I believe that puts us on the right wall. Yes, it does. Okay, there's Momodi. Let's see what she has to say. Welcome to the Quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't here for ale. Are you called Raptor Citadel by any chance? Mion sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That's no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started. So, let's talk business, shall we? The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty! Another second under that sun, and I would have been set to fire! A tankard of ale, if you'd be so kind. Excellent timing, Papashan. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. So this strapping young lad is the much-lauded adventurer, is he? Marvellous, marvellous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papashan, formerly of the Sultan Sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to appraise Raptor of the mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amanja & Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at the Copperbell mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hecatoncheires, fearsome creatures who were shielded within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through of the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, my lady. The people of that age used the Hecatoncheires to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In the desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatoncheires, our ancestors introduced to collapse the mine's lowest-most levels, so that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about the Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gosh, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There'll be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. God bless you. I feared you might be having reservations, but I assure you it's for the best. In case you didn't know, the Copperbell mines are in Western Thanolin. Do take care, you hear? And one last thing before you depart. An employee of Mangina and Sons is presently at the Quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Misa, and he knows Copperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek out his counsel. Okay, and what do you know? Right there is Painted Misa. Looking for Painted Misa? You found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You got guts, mate. I just hope you got skills to go with him, 'cause things ain't pretty down there. The Hecatoncheires have left the place in a right state, and nary a week of mining is resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second Uld dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for rebuilding the effort, the concern would have never thought to reopen it. Cheeky, hello. Did you just start or restart this? Yes, I did, rather recently. Rather recently. Literally Sunday. Literally, or was it Monday? No? I can't remember what day of the week it was. My sense of time is completely for a ball of chalk. My sense of time is completely gone. But I discovered recently that I had a free trial account that I had forgotten about, and I want to take advantage of that. So yes, I'm starting from scratch again, and I am endeavoring to take it slowly and really just get the full A Realm Reborn experience, trying to not skip as much side quest dialogue as possible, which previously I'd done quite a lot of. So I wanna really absorb it fully and thoroughly this time. So yeah, that's where we're at. But how are you doing, Cheeky? How are you doing? We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries. Right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches keep watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. Hope of the nation is resting on you, friend. Best of luck. I'm doing good, just finishing work. Oh, awesome, awesome. Okay, so, Copperbow Mines. Where are they? Map. I gotta go to that gate. Which gate is that gate? Thaumaturge's Guild. Actually, let me just get rid of this exclamation mark quickly. Wait. Western. I don't need that, I can just go straight to Western that long. Okay. I'm on the third of the regional dungeon unlocks. Regional starter duty unlocks. And considering that a solo run of each of those is approximately like 20 minutes each, I think we've been pretty productive so far. If you ever would like people to play with for Dungeons Night Hangout, I do indeed play this game. Yay! You know, I had a funny suspicion that you played this game. Like, I had a funny suspicion. Yeah. If you are keen, I would not be opposed to it at any point in the future. I would not be opposed. It all just depends on who happens to be online at the time, because I am going to be doing very, very casual. I'm going to have a very, very, very casual relationship with this account because, how can I phrase this? I don't know at what point I will be able to afford a subscription again in the future. As much as I would like to be able to get up to the higher level content, I am not in a hurry. Considering that I've only barely finished A Realm Reborn and not even the patches that come afterward, before the first expansion in my previous attempt to play this thing, it would probably be wise for me to take this nice and slow and consume every morsel of this that I can get for free. No idea what gave you that idea. Yeah, I wonder. No, this has been my comfort game for a while. There's been an incident inside Copperbow Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. Sorry to break it to you, lad. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the Hecatoncheires. I didn't think that Papa Shan would be able to find someone so quickly. If at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can, and enter at will. The side quests do take a while for sure. Yeah, and I'm gonna savor that. Because I know the further on you get, the less solo content there really is, especially when it comes to story progressing dungeons and things like that. Like, the ability to do this now with NPCs is a lifesaver for me, because I do not have it in me socially to, while streaming, try and navigate people that are not in a party with me, outside of the duty roulette. I don't have the heart for it. And I know once one gets past a certain amount of whatchamacallit, yeah, I'm so bad. Wait, friggin'. Look at me, look at me. There we go. There we go, there we go. Yeah. I know once you get past a certain point, the main team sort of content in this game is really just the high level stuff. But yeah. Now my question is, are you focusing on one class and job, or are you try the others? I don't like duties with other people that I don't know. Yeah, I'm similar in that regard. And I have actually had very few people that I could play with this. Previously I very briefly played with like 2 other streamers who kind of carried a little bit. But yeah, I've had... Let's put it this way. I have not had the biggest social circle in MMOs, let's phrase it that way. But yes. I am somewhat focusing on Marauder for now. Because I remember I was an okay tank. And I've not actually gone particularly far with Marauder, I think. So we've completed up to the level 30 class quest now with it. But we'll see where it goes. Part of my plan for this run through is to pick up all of the low level classes I can, or the starter classes that I can, and do with them as much as I possibly can as well. So basically I'm considering this a little bit of a completionist run. Let me see if I can get you guys to look at this way. Yes, and thank you. Positioning there was absolutely abysmal. Okay. But anyway, Okay. Let's see. Are you guys looking this way? What about you? No, you're not. Are you? Yes, you are. Okay. So I'm one of those people that are leveling every single job and quest, so it's going to take a long while for me. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I want to do that too. I want to do that too. But I'm assuming you're definitely a lot further along the way than I am. I literally have Marauder, and about an hour and a half ago, if that much, no, an hour ago at most, went into the Lancers Guild. and unlock that, but I've legitimately not done anything with it. I have done the first quest with Lancer, but that is where it ends. So I've still got to open up all of the crafting classes, I've still got to open up all of the other I've got a lot to do. I've got a lot to do. Still. There we go. Okay, you are in fact looking at me. Good, good, good. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay, that is so far so good. Julio. I don't even know if I've actually got optimized gear on this thing even. Now that I think about it. Oi. You guys. Come here. You. Come here. You come here. There we go. Look at me. Look at me. Thank you. Yeah, I've got actually incredibly limited experience in actually playing this with other people. There we go. Technically I'm further along. My lowest level class is level 30, but that's for the classes in Heavensward area. Oh wow. That sounds like you're definitely a lot further along. Oh boy, I've got a lot of catching up to do if I'm going to... carry any weight. Okay. That one... Nope. You come to me, you come to me. Thank you. Okay. Like so. Okay, good, good, good. Whew, okay. Now, I'm not sure how long it's actually going to take to get through around the ward this time, considering I'm taking it as slowly as I am. Also considering that I'm not sure exactly how frequently I'll be playing it. Like at the moment I'm just using it as a rest day. To just rest my brain a little bit. So yeah. Thankfully dungeons scale down and are level locked, so no matter what the level you can join with other people of high levels. This is true, this is true. Like, when I previously played with anyone, they were carrying incredibly hard. Because, oh my word, they were like lowest level 90 or something at the time. And they were definitely more experienced players. Okay, look at me, look at me. Over here, look at me, there we go. Leave the others alone. No, no, no. Look here. You know what? That's part of my issue. I didn't have that on. That was half of my issue, that I was struggling. I did the stupid. And I didn't have that thing going. Almost got it. Okay. And over here. Almost got you. Almost got you. There we go. Oh! Yay! My husband is level 90. I think his lowest level is 60, so he can help me with Heaven's Sword Emissary. Oh wow. Yeah. I can imagine that this would be a lot of fun to play together with people. Why? Huh? Left? Bro? Was I... This is a first. I've never seen that happen. That the lift goes without the people in it. I've never seen that happen. But okay. Clearly I wasn't paying attention. Clearly I was not paying attention. Yipes. Okay, so this is gonna be down here. Okay, there we go. Hello there. I don't think I'd ever seen that before. There we go, there we go. It's fun because I can carry me around on his mount so I don't have to run anywhere. Oh, that is useful. Yeah, having a chauffeur. Having the chauffeur is very, very helpful in its own way. Now the question is, which mount? Oh, okay. Okay, where's the exit? Where's the exit? I can't see, actually. I actually physically cannot see. There we go, there's light. Whew. Or has he got a couple? If you don't know its exact name, you can always just sort of pseudo-describe it. We have a wedding chocobo which seats 2 people, but he also has a wagon that seats 4, I think. Oh, nice. Okay, do not face the conjurer. Okay. He has so many mounts. Oh, that is fair, that is fair. Veteran players tend to collect them. Okay, which way is my conjurer going? This way, I'm going this way. There we go, there we go. So far, so good. Yay, got it. Almost through. Okay. We oughtn't be terribly far from the end now, right? Wait. No, don't do that. Don't do that. There we go. Okay. go, there we go, there we go. And a little bit of a kill box, which is helpful. Okay. It's this way. And you. Oh boy. Okay, are you all facing away from my team? More or less. Okay. There we go. Nearly got the last one. There we go, there we go. Great. This way. Grab you. And this way. Okay. Boss fight. Slaves no more! Free! Free! Okay. Okay. Coming close. And step out. Okay, Lancer, you're in the way. Okay. I need to make sure. Five. Okay, like that. There we go, there we go. And grab your attention, please. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ah. And out the way. I might interrupt, please and thank you. There we go. That went pretty smoothly, I think. I think that went so pretty smoothly. I think that went pretty well. Okay. Ah! 3 duties. 1 night. Crazy. Or maybe not so crazy, depending on how you look at it. Okay, now we need to go back to Ulda. I'm just gonna run because I do not want to spend my gil unnecessarily at this stage. But I do need to just take that off. I am gonna get so used to being in this little valley later. The desert pasties are gonna be my friends. That I see so very often. I have no idea how the magic classes kind of fare in this game. Everything I've heard about them says that it takes a lot of thinking, which is probably why I've been avoiding them so far, quite significantly. Especially the more complicated ones. I hear that they just keep adding more complicated classes to play, so that makes it interesting. Maybe by the time I'm actually advanced enough a player to be concerned about things, I'll actually be good enough to warrant an attempt at using a slightly more advanced use case class. I mean, Summoner Scholar? Oh wow. Oh wow. Respect. Respect. I am mostly here to not think, so that's probably why I've been avoiding it so much. It's those more complicated classes. Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Uldart will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share good tidings with Passion next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Mummy. It'll do the woman well to see her alive and in one piece. I will say I hate using White Mage. Yeah, White Mage. I recall playing White Mage once, and it was uncomfortable. No battery. Why are you saying no battery? It's been plugged in this entire time. Ah, is this person? Shut your mouth, you sleeving little swine. You stole from me, and don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for it with my own coin. Ah, what rot. You refugees are all the same. couldn't afford a maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut a dodo. I'm gonna say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know? Help keep streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities need not hear of your crime. Slimy. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. Please, adventurer, help me. I beg of you. I swear on me mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I brought this with me coin it saved. I only wanted to treat my children to a decent meal. Of course we'd step in. And who the hell's are you when you're not at home? The dog's master? I've had enough of this mama's face. You lot, teach him a lesson. Okay, let's beat these bunch into a pulp and then continue. I still haven't gotten a chance to talk to Malmedy. There we go. That was nice and fast. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Oi! Where the hell do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over. And there we have our party trick. Blackout or something similar. While that's happening, let's hydrate, shall we? Almost at the end of my water. And I think when this cutscene is over, we are probably going to need to full stream because I am not going to be irresponsible a second night in a row. So, yeah. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of harmless hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening with the other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them. It truly does, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought in the Gaulean Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins! Get your dodo tenderloins! Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalon. Thank you for your custom, ma'am. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think Uldar was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Sir, are you all right? Hey, what? Yes, yeah, I'm awake, I'm awake. I didn't fall over this time. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? I will overlook this, but just this once. Bye. God bless you, adventurer. If he hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. I don't bear thinking about. Yeah. The slimy are the slimy no matter where they are. That's for sure. Grim. Oh, hello. Ever the selfless hero, I see. Oh, hello. It's been a while, adventurer. Wait, let me just get the title. The tone. I've been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Laminsa. You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all of the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good, whether you mean it to or not. It is a happy knack, and one which speaks volumes for your character. Yet, for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me most. I speak of the visions you experience. Visions like the one you had a mere moment ago, if I'm not mistaken. I can provide you with means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the self-same talent, you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause which would greatly benefit for your support. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think on my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momody. The proprietress of the Quicksand is a close friend and ally of ours. Inform her that you have been chosen by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. Okay. Finally, the name drop on the scions, which means it is not far. From where we're going to need to do a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh, there's a whole bunch of other stuff, I say. Bleh. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every other time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with a woman folk from time to time. Raptor! Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh-off-the-carriage adventurer. But, gods, it's good to see you safe and well. Good look at you. No one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with the giants in the dark. If you ever ilmed the adventurer me own said you'd be, Raptor, the station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know her name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Oh no, it's the creepy lass. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, although I'm not very good at it being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Aver, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see. An adventurer is an adventurer. And he swore that he would be like you one day. I believe he would have succeeded, had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I've thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the man you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I'm inspired, just as Aver once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I'll go back to the village of my birth and begin training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Raptor Citadel. I shan't forget. Thank you, Raptor Citadel. I pray that we'll meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be a cruel bleeding business. Time was I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Raptor. Eh? What did you say? You want to know about the scions of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Raptor. The scions ain't no ordinary folk, and they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain about you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Whew! There we go. So, we are going to then, at the next session, whenever the next session might be, start unlocking the Signs of the Seventh Dawn questline. Why is this taking me to the map all the time? Do I not get to see main story quest, or do I just see a location of it? Okay. probably because I'm between quests at the moment. But yeah, so we'll open this up in the next thing, and this is going to mean that we're going to be stuck in Uldar for a while. We are going to be stuck in Uldar for a while, so I'm going to focus my side questing here. Quite a significant amount. For now. I do want to kind of level Marauder as high as I can a little bit with main story stuff, so that when I try and do side questing with my starter classes again, that I can actually benefit from that level discrepancy bonus, because that seems like a cool thing that I completely ignored in previous attempts. So I will be paying more attention to that going forward. But with that said, it is 1:08 UTC, and I need to call it a day. Thank you all so much for being here. I really, 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 really appreciate it. We will be continuing with work on Cheeky's model again tomorrow. Donathon is still ongoing, but bear in mind, if we do not manage to reach our main goal before I initially said the 31st, but that's coming very quickly, and I'm suddenly lacking confidence. If we don't manage to reach the main goal before the 5th, if we don't manage to reach the main goal before the 5th, we are probably not going to attain any of our stretch goals as well. So just bear that in mind. If we want to try and get some of the stretch goals for activities and things like that, please try and bring some friends along and consider throwing some support our way for the remaining days of the Donathon. So the donations are open at any point in time outside of stream as well. I will find you and catch up with you if you do donate off stream, some way or another. If you do donate off stream, but any and all contributions are so greatly appreciated. Once again, this is going towards the replacement graphics tablet, which I use to earn a living. So I really hate begging for money. Like, sincerely hate begging for money. So the sooner we can try and reach that goal, the less I have to beg for help. Which I know for you guys is also less than pleasant, being asked the whole time. So if you guys have any friends and support that you're willing to send our way, that goes also strongly appreciated. We are going to also be, once again, I think it'll be Wednesday next week, we are going to be doing a fulfillment stream for the chat interactivity or chat chooses goals that we have met so far, so keep your eyes peeled for that. There is a potential, I don't know 100% yet, that I will be joined in stream tomorrow by Pessimistic Hype. It's not 100% confirmed yet. Actually, it's not 100% confirmed yet that that will be a work stream or if it'll be another activity. It all depends on what Hype and I decide in the run of tomorrow. We're kind of arranging this by the seat of our pants. If you are also interested in collabing with me as part of the Donathon, also please feel free to reach out. I would not be opposed to it, but I'm also not going to ask people to collab just for the sake of the Donathon. So if you want to participate, please feel free to reach out to me, but I'm not going to ask you first. I'm not going to ask you first. But all of that said, thank you guys so much for spending the time with me. We have made significant strides in the A Realm Reborn's main story quest towards being able to do, you know, a whole bunch of other little things that need levels to access and spoilers to access. So I appreciate you guys giving me the break to rest my brain a little bit with this in my comfort game, and enjoying the story and the long-windedness of it all alongside me. The voice acting thing is fun. I'm not sure I'm any good at it, but I'm trying. We'll see if I get any better. I am mixing my accent like a mad thing at the moment because I am out of practice a lot, and I know that I am having a hard time remembering exactly what voices I gave to what people. But I'm trying. Some of the NPCs are a little bit of a challenge to get a unique voice to, so for those I'm just basically... The people I don't know, I'm kind of just going normal voice-ish. But yeah. I'm tired. I'm currently running 48 hours of... the last 48-hour cycle I've probably only had 3 hours of actual decent sleep. The rest has all been very, very shallow, broken, and busy with dreams, which means that it's restless. So yeah, I am flat. I am peh. So, I appreciate you all bearing with me and giving me the opportunity to just rest the brain a little bit with you guys, do something a little bit different, do something a little bit fun, and we will dive back into work proper soon and very soon. I am still in website building jail, unfortunately. Earlier today we discovered some major design flaws that needed serious addressing. So once again, I am struggling to get to doing some stuff that I need to desperately do offline. So yeah, it's a bit of a wild one. I know I have shorts to edit, and I don't know. I've got a bunch of shorts to edit together with time lapses. That I have to do. And I actually want to do some of them out of chronological order. I know it's against my grain, but I want to do some of them in a little bit of outside of chronological order, because in light of some of the Globy graduations, I do want to post the time lapse of the summer illustration I did with Wilhelm and Vance van Creed before Vance steps away in finality. I only got to draw him once. Sad. But he's a cool guy, and I wish him well. So, yeah. Send the Leaving Globy Talents support. I know things in corporations and corporate settings are presently the popular thing to bash on quite significantly, but there's a whole bunch of circumstances behind the scenes that we will never be privy to, and I know people like assuming that it's all nefarious. Oftentimes it's not. So I do ask that if you do engage with things happening in Globy as well, that you do so with some level of kindness and positivity for those who are staying behind as well. Wilhelm is having a new outfit release soon. So please also send Alshi some love. Okay? He's also really cool. I've drawn him a bunch, and I'm going to continue drawing him a bunch until such time as I can't draw Owl no more, you know? And I really hope that we can, you know, wave the motivational pom-poms, throw the support cookies, do all of the things. Because everyone is doing their best in the situations and circumstances in which they find themselves in, with the support networks that they find themselves having, and we can only do as much as what we can with what we've got. So, I appreciate everyone showing up. I appreciate everyone showing up quite significantly. It does not go unnoticed, it does not go unappreciated. So if you've been lurking, thank you. If you're in the VOD squad, thank you. I appreciate you. And I will see you again tomorrow. Either with or without pessimistic hype, either drawing or not drawing. We will see. Tomorrow is a mystery basket, so look forward to it. Until then, rest well, everyone. Thank you so much for being here, and good night. Cheery bye.